I'm realizing now, this, it was called like a concept, OST, I think? I don't think it has an actual game, but it does have gameplay in the, video. So that's the non-musical sounds you're hearing. But okay. Let's get our things up and running. But welcome back. The kitty found a camera. Let's see, today it's exciting because we have a, I made the first cut of a trailer. So I'm gonna finish up the elements that I need for it, and then I guess do other things, because then I'll just have like a test viewing of the trailer to get feedback on like what people would want to see in it, or if they understand like the gameplay premise and find it interesting. But okay, I'm also going to take off my massive coat, because it's not cold in here anymore. Alright, let's do... What should I do? I should probably get all my things, like my to-do list, my PowerShell, etc., such and such. Yeah, because the last things I need to do, yeah, all these things. It turns out 1 minute is not very long, so I did not need as much footage as I thought. I'll use that for, like, as I said before, I'll make a backlog of short videos that I want to post, like, every day before the game is released. But okay. I might also want to add... The dialogue felt strangely quiet because there's no little dialogue pips, and I'm hearing those in this game, and now I want to do those for this game as well. Admittedly, though, I should probably skip to a different album, since I didn't realize there was so much gameplay sounds in here. And I can't focus with anything other than, like, mellow background music. Oh yeah, and what we're listening to now is from an album called Pronoun Palace, or the soundtrack for a game called Pronoun Palace, and it has insane, like, this is just the album art. Like, the game looks a lot more, like, tame in the actual, like, Steam page, but it's just the soundtrack specifically has, like, insane art, and I really like it. And it really fits the vibe of the music. But yeah, let's see. Wait, why am I even playing the game? I don't need to play the game. I need to show you the trailer. Also, why is it taking so long to start up? I guess it's like the... This is... whatever it is. It takes a while for some reason, like the first time I start up, it just like it has to shake off the jitters or whatever. But okay, we got plenty of iconic funny moments. Also, for some reason, the biker, like, teleports when you get hit. I think because the biker, like, gets blocked by you. So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to add that to, bugs. Blocked by you when moving. And also I'm realizing as I, like... Because I was thinking about, you know, more dialogue sounds, more dialogue bubbles. These are things that would change the trailer. But I'm realizing now, what I should probably do is just complete the trailer now, get the store page ready, and then as I improve the game, periodically I can release improved trailers that show basically the same thing, just with, like, the better visuals or whatever. Since there's also things like, you can see a bit of the temp art in the trailer, like those cars, I think, make an appearance and stuff like that. So, I'm not going to sweat it too much, though, because a lot of people, they'll release store pages without even having a trailer at the start. So I figure having an edge of, like, the game runs at a reasonable frame rate. I mean, that already puts you in the top, like, 50% if your game just runs at a consistent frame rate in the trailer. Which is ironic, because I'll show you what the actual trailer looks like. Okay. So, sadly, I must mute that music. Because now, it's viewing time. Let's see, I need to get all my stuff ready. Make sure that this is working. Okay. Okay, so that's the preliminary... Oh yeah, I forgot my, like, post-ending stinger. And that was the real frame rate. That was the real frame rate of the game. The only modification to gameplay was adding... I had to get a third-party program to spam E faster, because otherwise it was just too slow. But yeah, so... The main things I'm noticing, I really would like more sound when characters are talking. I miss that a lot. So that might be a thing that I add and then just retake the dialogue footage. And then the other thing was, we need to do that final splash art. And that actually does require the gameplay. Because I need a full 1920 by 1080 screenshot of the church background. Because, yeah, that final splash shot is actually like it's like a 1280p image or something. So if we go back to... Let's go to OpenShot. I just used some store... Or like the store capsule art, which is the wrong aspect ratio and wrong resolution. So it's like a bit blurry. And also you can see black bars on the side at the very end of the trailer. But yeah, let's get that in here. Because, yeah, we'll be redoing this art because it's not actually, Oh, wait, whoops. Let's see. I can't even show it properly. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you can just see that it's the wrong aspect ratio. And it pops away right there. But okay. So yeah, we need, I'm gonna say, this art. I might want to hide the sun. Or I guess, let's see. Let's try to get a nice shot. I'll say about there. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so we just recombobulate these. Let's get a picture of some sort. Which one did I have? Wait, where is it? I wish I had these in order, but I think it makes more sense to have it be a hash of the image itself, so that way there's no risk of duplicates or things like that colliding. But okay, we need this. And then also we need the logo and stuff. So now we just go back to here. Project. And yeah, I'll just do the same thing that I did for the other one where we have these as file layers. I think I might actually want to do more characters in here. I think that would make sense. But okay, let's get everybody. Actually, what if I just put them as like this? Yeah, I could just have them as like extra background. I'm gonna say no, wait, no. We don't need Dryman as like a full thing. Ghost Hunters characters. I want let's get a variety in here. It's funny how inconsistent the name is. I have old guy front, old man back. But okay, do I want anyone else? Do I have Apollo? Like the... Yeah, I guess I do. Okay, so I think that is a good start here. Let's just resize everything properly. And I think double all these. Is that? No, no, no. That's too big. Actually, what I could do is I could triple the size of the image as a whole. And then we have double the size, so that way we get effectively... No, that wouldn't work. I basically want a 1.5 size increase, so we would double this, triple that. Okay, remove this. Okay, I know what to do. Percent this. Because basically, I want integer scaling. Okay, there we are. And that'll work fine with this. And I like the logo... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we still need to add a transform layer. So yeah, I think this will be very similar to my other layer mask thing. Did that work? Why did that not work? This actually feels a little bit too... Oh yeah, because I was going to do 300. To do like my this is my harebrained scheme. To get 1.5 times the scale without having non-integer scaling. Okay, so let's have it like that. I should also make sure that it matches the final frame pretty well. Yeah, so we're right in the center of the screen. Yeah, I'll move her about there, and then we'll have the logo right here, probably. Well, actually, let's have it right about there. That feels good. And then I'm gonna have maybe, like, Steam and Itch.io down here. That makes sense. And I should probably have the company logo or something like that. Pretend I have some level of respectability. Oh, also, these should be on top. And then these two. And then these two. Because these are I guess, Mrs. Weston, because she's also key art. And everybody else is actually just the actual character art. Okay. I think all of these will be tripled in size. Trying to figure out where would I want to put the character? Or where would I want to put the logo, such that we can still see all the characters? I guess that's fine. Okay. Oh wait, no. I need to click it and then we set it. There we are. Oh. YouTube is dying. But that's fine. This is cute. I like this. Okay. Let's do some more of these. Yeah, let's just add all these transforms immediately. I should have done this from the beginning, but oh well. And I think everybody... Would I be fine with this being here? Yeah, I like that. I like the old guy there. Maybe 400. She is some of the best pixel art. Or by far the most detailed character, so maybe we can see her, Oh wait, did it do fucking... Oh no, okay. I was about to say, did it do, like, a bilinear? That'd suck, but no. And thankfully it's just a transform mask, so it wouldn't be destructive. Okay, let's try 300 here. Is that big enough? Yeah, I think we want more characters. I think I want to move Mrs. Weston over further to take up this space here. And then that way, she blocks the fact that the rat isn't actually standing on anything. Oh wait, I actually need to like save this as something. Probably... Let's go to kitty camera. No, let's go to this one. Project. Something or other. Steam page. That's what I want. Okay. And then we do the PNG. Look at that. Look at that. It's a lovely little cast of characters here. Okay, now I just need to figure out if this will actually look good. Oh, wait, no. I also need to save this not here. Let's see. UVs. No, that's not what I want. This. Okay. Get our splash art. We don't need it there. We need this in socials. Image. There we go. And so I think what I can do is I can just change the path here of this image. I think I do that here. Take your time, whatever this is. Okay, yeah. And you can see it's only very slightly different. Just higher resolution. Okay, let's see this in action now. We don't need to go all the way back there. Look at that. Oh, and then I still need the store page info. I guess I can just move everybody up a little bit and put a bar down there or something like that. That makes sense. Yeah, let's have that as like, I can test that at least. I should probably also look at what a trailer looks like. I don't care very much. Okay, this is gonna be stuff. Because, yeah, basically I'm imagining, oh, right, we can't transform... I did not realize we can't transform, the whole layer. That was the whole point of that. Can I add a... What if I add a transform mask onto the whole layer? We'll just have transform masks on transform masks. I'm sure Krita is handling... Krita, you see, Krita loves it. Krita loves doing this. It was very easy for it. Okay, there we go. Oh, but that means that we don't get the underlying stuff. Then delete that. Okay, so that was a bust. I think what I can do is just grab all these. Hopefully I can transform them as a group. The whole computer's struggling with it, but that's okay. So let's get the Steam logo. And the Itch.io logo. And I'll make them all in, like, white or something like that. Oh yeah, I should check for, like, an official, press kit. Yeah, brand assets. Yeah, Steam brand assets. Okay. Steam logo may not be used in any manner that might imply any non-Valve materials are sponsored, endorsed, blah. Steam trademarks may not be displayed as primary or prominent features of any non-Valve materials. There's only approved Valve artwork for the logo. The logo must stand alone and not be combined with any object, including but not limited to other logos, words, graphics, stores, slogans, blah. Or slogans... I suppose I should look at, yeah, let's look up a Steam trailer or something like that. Okay, let's see, yeah, let's check the iconic Battle Block Theater. They probably know what they're doing.
being a little naughty.
See, let's actually just check the store.
Hey, you!
Oh, I
Still
see.
playing Battle Block
Okay,
Theater
so they
on
just
Xbox?
explicitly have it
Join
there.
any moment.
Because that's a thing. I could also do a narrated trailer. Okay, let's check an indie game. Oh yeah, I should probably add a little bit of actual like attributions at the front, like made by this person. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't see any store page, so I guess, honestly, I mean, if Steam doesn't want me to use their logo in combination with another store logo, yeah, because I guess I'm realizing now, why would I need a trail, or why would I need the trailer to say on Steam and on Itch.io when I'm putting it on Steam and on Itch.io? Like, if they're on Itch.io, they'll see it, and they'll be like, oh, okay. Wait, where'd my music go? What'd I do to it? I think I closed my music. What a shame. But okay, so we don't need that. Save this again. Export it again. To trailer image splash art. Okay. So that should be good then. And then I guess, yeah, I would like maybe to put Dream Lattice and like Game by Needleful right here. That'd be good. Do I still even have where's my logo? I don't know where I put it again. Because the main thing is, the awkward thing is, I don't have the animated SVG in isolation. I guess I can just record it. No, what I'd really like is to have it, like, be right here of, like, where the heck is my logo, actually? I need to look for it. And also, speaking of, I still need more music. How am I supposed to enjoy my... I pressed the wrong button. Let's get some stuff back up and running. Okay. Windows 96, 1999.99. Or no, 199.99. Okay, and while that's going, I'm gonna do my other stuff. Right, okay. Let's open up a thing here. So I'll show you what this, what? I've been running Python, like, every day for, like, my entire life. Why does it need that? Okay. I'll show you what the logo is. That's my logo. So yeah, basically what I'd want is probably these little bars, and then it expands out and says Dream Lattice Software, and then, like, Game by Needleful, I think is what I'd want. And so now I need to figure out how to, like, bake this down into an animation. Because first of all, I want it on the left-hand side. Or left justified, so it would expand outward instead of centered. Well... Yeah, how do I turn this into a thing that I can use? SVG to animation. Because yeah, I think the only way that I can really think to do it is to just record my screen and then just, like, you know, program it so that instead of on mouse focus, it just automatically opens up like this, which wouldn't be hard. But I want it to be transparent, because what I'm imagining is, like, white bars here, and then it opens up and says Dream Lattice Software, Game by Needleful. Or it might even have, like, a black screen here, and then it's like the logo in the center expands out, Dream Lattice Software, Game by Needleful. Which I guess if I do that, I can just basically full screen this, have it centered, press a button, logo expands, and then I just record that as the footage. That would make sense. The big issue then is, how do I make it in the game? Yeah, okay, let's fix this up then. So yeah, we need to go to DL site. Do we need any of this right now? Not really. Okay, let's make this site have, first of all, maybe the ability, maybe what I need is just an ability to, like, automatically focus on it. Hang on. I'm just gonna turn down the music in my ears. Oh, it's already a lot quieter in my ears than yours. Well, that's fine. Okay. Site improvements for logo. Bigger logo. I want it to be big enough that I can just use it as the video asset without bothering to, like, re-record it. And also a button to be able to press it. Yeah, let's go to my website. So yeah, entry, remove blue line, button to expand logo, timer. Because basically I'm also trying to figure out how to make this mobile friendly, because right now it's on hover, it expands out, and I want the player to be able to see this animation, or a browser on a web page to be able to view this. But I'll ignore that for now. Larger logo. And then while we're here, I should probably also start making the actual, like, page for it. I should probably, I should probably use my web templating thing instead of, like, having it like this, but oh well. And we have a bunch of icons here. Main link, opacity 1, max width 90%. What if we did width 80%? Instead of max width? Well, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Huh. Oh, I see. Because it takes up the width, but it doesn't actually expand the SVG. Okay, so how do we make an SVG bigger? Is it because it has this fixed width and height? What if I removed this? Okay. What if we have width as 80%? Okay, so now you can see the SVG does take up this image. Okay, I'm gonna do like expand SVG. I think what it might be is that I need to save it as a separate image, but then I can't manipulate the things, I don't think. Okay, I need to actually figure out like CSS expand SVG. Okay, so it's basically, it seems like it behaves differently when you save an SVG as an image versus having it hard-coded like this, which is unfortunate because I want it like this so that way, obviously, I can, like, do this. Which I can only do by manipulating the actual, like, internal SVG elements, or, like, the paths themselves. So define your view box to be 100 units in width, then define your rectangle to be 10 units. So the view box isn't the height of the container, it's the size of the drawing. Okay, but, is that because instead of doing width and height here, we do view box? Hang on, SVG view box. So this it's an attribute? So you can use this attribute with the SVG elements described below. View defines the position and dimension of the content of the view element. Okay, so I think what I do is actually just do view box 0, 0, 420, 420. Because, yeah, it seems like width and height are an absolute value, and then view box is a relative value, I would suspect. There we go. Okay. And then what I want to do is have width be... Let's have max height be 90%. And then hopefully that... Oh, but that's not going to work. Well, why isn't that gonna work? What's happening here? Why is that not working? So padding top 5%. Let's do like 10 point actually. An absolute size, yeah. That makes sense there. So yeah, I think the issue is that height is dictated by whatever the software feels like. Isn't there a new, like, VH? Relative length. Okay, Vmin, Vmax, VH, Vwidth, relative to 1%. Okay, so what I can do is, instead of 90%, we can do view height there. There we go. Look at that. And then, if we open it up like this, ta-da! Okay, so now what I want is to change the style there, so we've gotten it larger. Also, we should probably have 7DL site. Let's see. Larger logo. So yeah, some sort of mobile friendly. And I should probably have like a coming soon page because the game, yeah, I'll have like a temporary like coming soon or something. Actually, what happens if I click it right now? Because yeah, I want this site to be public so I can test it on mobile. And also, do I actually like the mechanical compression? Basically, the logo down here, you can see it's compressed a little bit horizontally. It's squished. And that's not by having a narrow font. That's doing, yeah, what's called mechanical compression, which is done here. Is it called mechanical compression? I should actually double check. It might be called something else. Typography. Okay, okay. Oh, and it's literally because it's used in one article. Yeah, this is the exact article that I was using. Because, yeah, that's how Neon Genesis Evangelion gets its look. Through just literally taking the image and compressing it horizontally. And you can see that here as well. The text is literally just a wider font. But okay. I will ignore that though. Because yeah, the important thing now is the text decoration here in our style should be good actually instead of bad. So that should probably be a text decoration. Actually, let's do why do we have these here instead of like... Well, I guess I don't need these elsewhere. But okay. So yeah, we got title, Dreamlattice software. I guess I can just do main link A. Text decoration none. That didn't quite work. What if we did actually title or A? Oh wait, dot title. Isn't tech... Oh, there we go. Wait, what? How did that work? I don't get how that worked. Oh, I guess because the underline from the text decoration is now overriding the text decoration there. Okay, so now the line is not blue. Do I want a line here? And also, I should probably have the font be proportional to the size of the logo. So yeah, what if we did font size like 4 EM? And then we should probably have this whole thing be... Let's have this be like 85. So that way we have like this. I should probably, like, find a better way to record the logo, though, because... Oh, wait. No, I don't... I still don't need a better way to do this. I just need, Let's get keyboard input. And I'll just do an expand lattice here. Okay. JS keyboard input. Yeah, so what I'll do is, let's get the ID for link container. Var ID equals... Okay, no. Const thing equals documents dot get elements by ID. Also, it's a lowercase d, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. And then thing.add event listener key down. And we're just gonna do if event dot key equals something else. Event dot code. Okay, let's see where those so returns the key code. Okay. Yeah, let's just call it enter. We're gonna do expand lattice. Hang on. I need to adjust the brightness of my PC, because it's finally... the sun is coming out. Okay. So now, I should be able to, if we go back to here, I can now press enter. Let's reload that. Almost. Or let's say key down. Didn't work. What's happening here? I don't get it. Is it not, like, sent here? No, we got an event listener, yeah. Did I just do it wrong? Go back to here. Add event listener function. If event code is enter, we do that, and then we do that. Is it because the document does not have... oh, it's because this is not an... Okay, what I'm going to do is actually just have an input here, then. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. So on key... So how do we use this? Key press only fires characters. Not for control keys. Key down. Is there something else that I need to do to make it so that key listeners work? Because I'm pretty sure I need to do something to, like, enable, like, to get an object to have keyboard focus or something. Event propagation probably getting stopped at some point on the handler for an element before it bubbles up the window. You should attach a listener with capturing so that it capture the event at window before it bubbles. Okay. So what if I just set that in this code? True. Oh wait, no, wrong place. We set that all the way down here. Okay. There we are. No, okay. I'm just going to add it to the window. There we go. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't, because we're using hover for everything else, I need to actually have, ooh. I guess we just set the opacity. We can just have, like, a main link, or let's say dot override, or like force focus span. And basically I'll just have let e equal int get element by ID, link container. Actually, no, we should do ID main link. And then I think we do e.add class. Is it add style class? Class list add. Okay. And we're just going to add force focus. Yeah, so this should be any child of that. I think that's how that works. But okay. So now, basically, I should be able to get a clean take. It didn't quite work. And now we don't actually need to have this here. Oh, right, but because now, hang on. Because I have it focused, well. I could also do, like, F3? Actually, no, wait, F3 is used for search, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think F1 and F2 are used for anything, so I'm just going to do F2. So that way I don't accidentally enter the thing. But okay, F2. So that works, except for the fact that I actually need to get, probably this thing. So let's just do ID equals link title. And we're just going to add link title here. And I'm just going to have that as link title. Or let's say force focus there. So why did that not take priority? Oh, is it because this is, I bet you it's because this here has lower priority. So what if we did, important there? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Now I have a way of creating the logo, and then I can have my own little animation thing or something. Yeah, let's make a cute little animation for me. As a person now. So yeah, we'll basically just have this be like a splash screen, and then it's gonna have... I think it'll just be a Krita animation. Let's just do that. 1920 by 1080. Or like a transparent animation that's overlaid on top of the actual stuff, so that way we don't have to have too much crazy stuff. So yeah, splash screen with company name. Then game by Needleful at the top here. And then it ends probably, or it just fades away or something like that. Okay. So I'm gonna do, let's add a layer style. Oh wait, and actually, let's make this like half the size. I want big chunky pixels. Actually, let's make it even smaller. Huh, 75% actually, like, evenly divisible into these? I guess it would be. Yeah, yesterday I was trying to find out the least common multiple of 1080 by 1920, because I wanted a white image that was as few pixels as possible for this flash, because, well, it's kind of a dumb problem, but I didn't want to be bothered to resize the image, because if you have a square, it'll automatically take up the height, but not the width. And so I was like, well, what is the smallest image of the correct aspect ratio? But I couldn't be bothered, so it's just 108 by 900 or 192. But okay, that's enough of that. What I need now, basically what it's going to be, get our pixel art here. Probably, presumably one of these things. Yeah, let's get this at the correct size. There, seems about right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a very specific way of writing fonts in the, like, needleful style, which is to have no double lines. You know, you wouldn't write a B like that, you'd write it like that. And you write ends from the bottom. Okay, so what I'm going to do is basically just a traditional, like, 3-image loop here to give it that handcrafted feel. So let's do animation. I guess I'll put this under image. Yeah, it'll be like by needleful. And then I'll have to get my nice footage of this at some point. But I like that. Okay, so add a duplicate frame there. And I think the speed that I want... How do I set the frame rate? I forget how. I guess I'll just figure it out by like this or something. Because we'll probably have to export this as a like whatever the heck it is. How do I enable onion skin again? Probably this button, not that button. This button, right? It's the light bulb because it's like a light table, and you're shining it through there. Okay. So yeah, basically just I shouldn't match it too closely. That's the whole point of this thing. Man, this like a tab, like canvas mode is so fucked up on Windows. But okay, insert another blank frame. And this might come as a shock, but what I'm gonna do is play it again, or do it again. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll have to see how this turns out. Close enough. It's getting more fucked up the longer I do it. Hang on. Like this M, for example, is messy. Yeah, because I can't treat this like it's some sort of like transient frame. It's one of the 3 frames it's going to be using. Okay, that feels okay. And so now, if we play this... Wrong button. How do we, like, determine how long it should loop? No, okay. I like that it doesn't let me, oh, okay, I can just grab this. Phew, okay. Slow it down a little bit more. It's a little too much. Yeah, too much. Looks bad. Oh, right. We still have blank keyframes here. Okay. So yeah, we actually have to do a little bit harder to make it look good. A little too much. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want it to look like crap, but I do want it to look like homemade, I guess. And I guess it doesn't... I'm wondering what exactly it adds to put my name on it. I guess just the sense of like, oh, this is something that he takes... Or this is like a thing that he takes seriously. He's putting his name front and center. And like a company name and stuff. Okay. Let's test this now. Just these two. So yeah, it jitters a bit, but that way... Yeah, so the next step is to just do that again. There we go. Good enough. This is kind of like a weird self-congratulatory thing, but I like how I write Y's. And G's. Like, I like the weird, like, this outward loop. I'll eventually get it. There we go. Good enough. And I have to be careful about adding little pops like that, because that'll be very noticeable. You know, we want it to look like it's wiggling, not that it's 3 separate drawings. That'll hopefully be good enough. How slowly can I draw while still maintaining a sense of, like, that it's properly shaped? Especially in pixel art, I think you can get away with, like, wavier lines because there's only, like, so far you can deviate. That's probably fine. Let's test this. I think the last few letters are going to be a little off. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. Okay, so let's probably... I think I need to export this as a PNG series. Yeah, let's just do animated PNG. No. Can we just export as, like, 3 images? Oh, yeah, I can literally do that. Okay, so there's going to be, yeah, image, select folder, base name frame, call it by needleful. Okay. Why is it 100 images? Is Krita okay? Because, like... Okay, where the fuck do I set how many frames an animation is? Because it's clearly not in here. Because, like, there's nothing... Like, I can't click on anything here. Is it this button? This button? Okay. Try to render this again. 3. Interesting, and it chose... Okay, I guess it's because it starts at 0. That's fine. And yeah, you know what? I will... Yeah, open this... Yes. Properties. Let's do like 12. And now we need to have this loop somehow, which... how do we do that? I guess I just loop it a lot. Why does it feel like it's not running at a steady frame rate? Is there a way to, like, make it do that? Because, okay, let's check how this looks in here. Yeah, I want it to do something like this. And I think... So let's put this up to 50. That's too fast. So this is basically 10 FPS, and it's still a little too fast. Yeah, I think 33, so 8 frames a second feels about right. And that would probably be... What's the best way to do that? I guess maybe 25%, actually. Also, why is 25% here? Like, how fast does this go? 200%? Is it like a logarithmic scale? What the hell is this? Like, 100% is halfway, but then 25% is like 0%. Oh, it's literally 0%. You can't go any slower than 25%. Okay, so I think what I can do is do properties here. We actually do 6 FPS. And I think it's still going to have like a jagged step, so I probably just want to repeat the frames. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to copy these. Interesting. Thank you, Krita, for not letting me copy the frames. Can I select the frames? So, copy keyframes, and then paste keyframes. Okay, and then I'm just going to do that again. And you know what? Let's do it again. Because, yeah, we need this whole thing to be... Wait, why is it starting there now? Is that long enough? You know what? I'll make it even longer. There we go. Okay. So then we go from 0 to 47. And actually now... Would I want it to be a video? Can we have transparency on videos? No, I think I'd still rather have it be an image sequence, and then we just do 0 to 47 here. And then what I can do is I can delete this, add it back. Okay, and then here we do 6. And let's make sure that that will then, because then I can now fade it out. I think right here, right at the impact sound. And actually, it'd be funny if there's like a braking animation, but I won't do that. But okay. And I'm also thinking, should I cut these dialogue-heavy central things? I wish I could temporarily mute tracks. Because, yeah, I don't need to listen to the audio for the, I don't need to listen to the music, but I don't want to, like, delete it or mute it or something. But okay, that feels fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we have the new splash art. Next I need to get the footage. What I could do is literally get it from the stream. I could try, like, minimizing resource usage, for example. Open up the browser again. Just get one clean take of this here. It's really dumb that I'm doing it this way. And then we basically just, So yeah, I cut the recording for like half a second. Because yeah, that happens. That's pretty normal for me. Or is that normal? Normal-ish. I tend to avoid doing it though, because it means that I have to edit the videos when I upload the VODs. But okay, YouTube recordings, that means that now this should have our video at the very end. What's wrong with the Vitamux? There we go. So yeah, a Vitamux is my editor of choice for like big videos because it's super fast once it loads the video. But that can take a little bit because it, I think, loads the entire video into RAM. And that's part of why, like, you can just, like, immediately go through, like, keyframes. And so you can just, like, trawl through hours of footage this way. But yeah, we don't need any of that. We need just right at the end. Probably right here. It's really dumb that I'm doing it this way. And then we basically just, Okay, perfect. And so now we can save this to, footage, stream lattice. And then I can, like, pause the video, or I'll basically just, like, remove the audio channels from it. Let's see, do I need... I guess I'll keep this open, because I will probably... Let's see, let's actually add, my things here. Preparing for release. Logo. Or landing tweets. That's a partial rhyme, I'd say. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no. We don't need that. Okay. And then we just delete our key listener. Okay. Remove temp keyboard listener. So yeah, I think on mobile, it'll need to have, like, some way of detecting mobile and just automatically focusing it. But okay. I think actually, would it be better to have this video exported? I don't care. I'm just going to drag all these over here, import our new footage. And then probably like audio. Actually, we can literally have, I think, just audio disabled. Okay, so let's have like half a second here. Boom. And then I think we have slice, keep left side. So let's make sure there's no like artifacts there. Wait, what? Right, OBS, or OpenShot, whatever the hell I'm using right now. It's not a very good video editor, to be honest. The playback can get very slow, and, like, audio can horribly desync. Videos can, like, sometimes just not play in the preview. But okay, let's see how this looks. And then I'll add probably some cool little sound effect for, like, ooh. I like that. Yeah, because I just like this logo. I'm proud of this little logo. It's so like bumpkin to just take a recording of a screen recording of the website to get the logo. But oh well. Oh, that just adds a level of, like, I don't know, refinement to it. Aw. Okay, I'm very happy with that now. And then, yeah, we can't forget the stinger. This is what you're really getting. This is the post-credits. This is Robert Downey Jr. showing up. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need now a, go to LMMS. We need a nice little sound for that. So yeah, button to expand logo. Remove blue line. So yeah, trailer has final key art. I'm not gonna have the final movement there, or like the 3D movement. Because, I mean, it's a photograph, first of all. Why would there be 3D movement in a photograph? But okay, also let's have a splash, or let's say logo, image, sound. We already did the image. So I want maybe cello? I'm feeling a cello entourage. I don't know. And we can have it in the correct key for the game because this sound is being made unique for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. What do I got? We got plugins somewhere in here. Probably... Oh, wait, no. I need to do... My instruments, where is that? Probably music, probably native access. Yeah, I had to get this native access contact player thing. And I had to make like 3 different web accounts to download this fucking cello. Because I had to make one for the store page, then there was some other like payment processor, then there was contact itself. But okay, let's do, I'm gonna say romantic cello. Is it loading up? What's it doing? There we go. Okay, taking up its RAM. What's it doing? Oh, I see. There's a little loading bar right here. Okay, does this work? Let's do... we need like a big sound. So this is in C, but it's also in C Phrygian, which means that we also have C sharp. Do I want that? Dun 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 dun. Well, first of all, we need lower C. Oh, right. I've changed the articulation, because he's very low notes. Yeah. What other articulations do we got? Let's see. Articulation presets. I'm gonna do probably a sustain. How does that sound? Just like here. We probably need like faster articulation here. So if we had one chord to describe, I don't think this is gonna be it. Yeah, it's too discordant. What if we did fourths? So what is the fourth of that? F? Yeah, I like F. Okay. So Tower of Fourths, what is the fourth of F, then? I don't know anything about music. I mean, I guess I can literally just look at the notes. Because, yeah, there's second, third, fourth. Sounds bad. What if we keep adding fourths, though? What if we add reverb to that? So this is gonna be like, I don't know. Trailer. Dream Lattice. And I also want maybe some echo. Yeah, let's do like that. Hang on. We should probably not have other music playing while I'm listening to this. This is too big. Too grandiose. What if we had a delay, though, of each of these, and then there's some dynamics. And this does actually wind up doing the kind of Phrygian sound, maybe. Hmm. Hang on. I need to turn my own headphones up. Sounds kind of bad. What if we remove some of these? I liked G sharp. Hmm. Nah. Let's do a sine wave. I know sine waves. Well, yeah. Get something simple. So basically we'd have like a low attack. Let's get this down like... let's do lower. Maybe not that low. Yeah, let's do 1 octave. And then we'll add just a smidge of something. Maybe like an amplitude modulate? Oh, wait, no. No, I want it flipped, actually. Do this that way. This that way. No, that's exactly the same. Hmm. No, that sucks. What if we just mix them? Hmm. Do I want that? Nah, that doesn't feel like anything. Well, what if we added a little bit of this? Like a taste of frequency modulation. Now I still want a low note. What if we tune that down? That doesn't sound right. Turn it to 1%. No, that sucks. Go back to our lattice here. Can we do attacks on this? So I don't actually know all of the things that I can do with the articulation here, because what I'd want is actually the cello, but it just has a low articulate or a low attack. Yeah, we don't need that because that's a sad sound. I don't want it to be sad, I want it to be mysterious. Oh yeah, we have attack here. Well, does this work, actually? Oh, interesting. I see. It affects the, there we go. Let's do sustain. So if we turn this off, I don't hear much. Vibrato ensemble, yeah, you know, I think this just, like, fourth or fifth, whatever this is, perfect fifth. What if we added something else? We can test it at least. I shouldn't fiddle with this forever. Okay, so where the hell am I going? My computer, socials, this, sounds. Yeah. You know, it's not even the right sound, I don't think. It's too... I was thinking that it was slower. I didn't really look at it and think about, like, what do I want it to sound like? But okay, get this back, though. Let's at least test it. Because, yeah, I think it's way too long. Yeah, I don't like that. I actually think I'd prefer to have just a really simple, like, upward sound. So basically, if we go back to whatever the hell I'm going back to. Project, sound. If we go to my UI sounds. I like that sound. Bubble 3. So yeah. It needs to be a little slower, I think. Yeah, because there's basically kind of... Hang on. The sound is like... Or open shot is just horribly out of sync now. I think actually right about here, it should slice this. And then put the rest of this back on this side. Thank you, Krita, or OpenShot, whatever the hell this program is, for moving these to not sync with the thing that I want. And you also need to check, because it loves adding black frames. Okay. Check this again. Let it properly do its thing so it doesn't freeze on us. I'm not in love with it. We need this preview to be a bit bigger, though, so I can feel, like, the vibe of it. Yeah, it's fine. It makes it feel more approachable than, like, this big, grandiose, crap. But okay, while that's exporting, we need to figure out our other tasks. So I'm going to say logo, sound, etc. So yeah, company page, game page. Yeah, I should get those started because basically I need to set those up. Also, does this have a remote repo? Okay, good, it does. So that way I can edit it on my other computer as well. But okay, now I'm trying to think, So yeah, we got trailer. I guess it's done. Well, no, not quite done, because I still want to do the, feedback. Because I want the trailer to be as good as I can reasonably make it. Yeah, I guess I could just start working on other stuff in the meantime. Well, the description would be good. Let's do that. Where's the description even? I think I only have it in the storefront. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy it from there. Let's see. Get our Steam app here. Oh, I see. It allows for a what you see is what you get editor. But okay. I don't think we're going to have this, but we're going to have a GIF here of some sort. Alright, so let's read this out. Kitty Found a Camera is an adventure game all about taking photos. Already kind of boring. Let's say, having fallen from the sky and landed in a strange neighborhood, you'll help the locals with their troubles, uncover mysteries, and get mischief in this silly, surreal, and sometimes somber little world. I guess that's fine. As Kitty, first name Kitty, last name herself. And I need my proper smart quotes here. Name Kitty, last name herself. A 4-year-old with the intelligence of a 3-year-old. And then we should probably have some other GIF. Okay, so GIF of Kitty doing something funny or something. Maybe I should have this be like the cast or something? Yeah, play as Kitty, first name Kitty. You'll meet all sorts of characters. Characters. Such as... Old Man. A cube. Rude child. A rat or something. And then probably another like photo of the characters or something. How do we do? Can I press enter? Can I press like shift? Can I press control enter? Can I get this? Can I like fucking link? Okay, there we go. It took a while. But okay. I should probably have adventures in platforming first. No, I know. I suppose photo-taking technology is the first thing, then adventures in platforming, then features. Place stickers in the world. To decorate and leave your mark. GIF. There we go. Orb mode will have no image. Let's say, Lost technology. GIF of mirrors. Is technology... Why is that allowed? But okay, so what I want for this... So adventuring and platforming, the game takes place elements of point-and-click adventure games and 3D platformers. As in, you click on... What would I say here? This means you'll get lost and also jump on things. Now, let's also have Fortress. I know what to do. Rude, spooky, child. So let's do actually, thank you Godot for Steam. Image, old man, image, cube, image. Let's say this is going to be a bad image. What other wacky characters do we want? I think what I could do is I could have these be portraits of the characters that I shoot with the camera, and then we have just a really bad image of just a cube. Hmm. So help them with their wacky troubles. Hmm. Help them with their wacky problems and form parasocial relationships, probably. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so adventuring and platforming. Let's say like a GIF of platforming. So to solve problems, ask questions, and discover new things. Almost every character has something to say about nearly everyone else in this tight-knit community. Yeah, let's say that. Or let's say... every character has something to say. Confirmed at least one dialogue line. Well, So what the heck should this, like, quintessential GIF be? I think I should also have, I guess just more photos as well. No, we don't need that. Save that. Okay, so I'm gonna say... let's get these images then. Actually, what is this GIF gonna be? So... what is the most... the best illustration of the core conceit of the game, and like the most eye-catching way to express it. What would I want? What if we just go to store? What if we just look at the Steam store and see what, like, looks good? I don't know. What does Pragmata's Steam page look like? Because I think, admittedly, this also doesn't need that much attention, I don't think. But okay. So this has the key art that's probably, yeah, it's the exact same key art almost, except it specifies that this is the sketchbook. Oh, hang on. Early bird bonus. Actually, wait, hang on. Are there header 1? How did they get that? I'm jealous. Can I do that? Shift Control 1? Cool. Oh, I see, okay. It's automatically added here. Oh, and we now have this. Okay, what does Hollow Knight's thing look like? About this game? Okay. And they have just nice little key art things here. So yeah, let's say take photos and show them to people, because that's the game. Okay, that seems fair. Get lost, idiot. That seems good. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, let's say also includes. I like that. Okay. So, Kitty Found a Camera is an adventure game all about taking photos. Having fallen from the sky and landed in a strange neighborhood, you'll help the locals with their troubles, uncover mysteries, and get up to mischief in this silly, surreal, and sometimes somber little world. You know, I might just have the, like, where are you image? Yeah, that seems fair. And yeah, we can have some exciting platforming. There's literally one place in the entire game where you actually need to jump, I think. Let's see. Actually, do I want this part at all? Let's say combining cool... What do I want this to be? Platforming and adventuring. Combining adventure games or combining elements of adventure games and action games. Okay, researchers are calling this bold new genre action adventure. You can click on things and jump. And then let's say... actually, let's get some things here. Now let's say, use the... What the heck do I want here? You can also save photos by hacking the save system, I guess. Let's say, what do I want here? I want something. I want to express that the photos, let's just have some photos that are nice. So yeah, combining elements of both adventure games and action games, researchers calling this bold new genre action-adventure. And then yeah, we're literally gonna have her like jump from one platform to another. I really like just having a look at her go. Okay, that feels good. Okay, so what we need now are in the description. Yeah, let's say images. Actually, yeah, let's just have all of our photos here. So yeah, intro, where are you? Taking a photo, showing that photo to somebody. Some nice photos. I don't know, 2 or 3. And by 2 or 3, I meant 3 or 4. Okay, platforming. And then I think we'll have Kitty drinking soda. Or doing something. What other activities can we have her doing? I know. Kitty on the zip line. And drinking soda. Basically, I'll just combine both of those into one GIF, I think. And then, yeah, rude child. So, portraits. And that'll just be like Linda, old man, biker, cube. Or no, lousy images. Okay, what else do we got? The baby car. Oh wait, no. That's not an image. Placing stickers, mirror, and then orb mode. Oh wait, no. That is a bad image, though. Okay. So we can do a few of these. Oh yeah, that's done. Okay. And I think the trailer's good. Man, let's combine, or let's say combining the adventure of point-and-click games. A point-and-click with the action of a platformer. 3D platformer. Researchers are calling this bold new genre... Oh wait, no. We need to have it be... the action of a 3D platformer with the adventure of a point-and-click. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's go back to Godot. Let's take those nice photos. So yeah, I'll get this on this side. And then I'll probably get the footage later. Yeah, because I can probably chop it out of the gameplay that I already have. But okay, yeah, what are some nice photos that we could take? I want to take one from up at the church. That'd be nice. You know, I'll put also... While you're at it, take some photos for fun. Okay. So yeah, now I want to do, let's see. Oh yeah, I should also have, like, the mystery and stuff. Well, there's not really any explanation for it. But okay, let's do... Now we don't need to go up all the way here. Let's go here. I should make the seat slightly shorter. What do I want? I want it to be evening. No, I want some better images. What other images would I want? I don't know what I want there. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason, the character gets broken by getting squeezed into here. And I don't know what causes it. Oh, I think I might have an idea, actually. It's probably something to do with the, there's a accumulation that happens, because it uses a PID controller. And so I think what's happening here is it's too aggressive now. Thankfully, the fix is just that. Hmm. Let's have just a little bit of that there. Trying to think of, like, what images do I want? What photos would I want? Actually, it's funnier if the flash is always on, and the player just doesn't know that I'm taking it with the flash on. I should probably have the old man come back here. But okay, let's take the picture in the, like, afternoon. Yeah, I want to do something better with the selfie mode here. Hang on. Okay, that's good. I like that one. Okay, let's get this just in case I use this as the footage for the GIF. Get out of my way. No, not in... Okay. What the heck am I doing? What else did I need? Nice photos? Just a few nice photos of interesting places? Oh, I was wondering where that sticker was. I forgot. I should probably make the stickers a bit more noticeable, like a sound or more movement or something. Did I disable the flash? Oh, I did. Well, we gotta have the flash there. Hang on. There we go. That's a bathroom. Okay, this will be our lost technology. Hmm. What am I looking for now? Oh, I guess we need the portraits of the old man, the biker, Linda, and a rat or something. And those I'm all going to do as the selfie mode. Yeah. So let's get at least the biker. And then I think the old man I actually... I would want it to be whatever else it is. And I guess here we can also like get a little bit of the environment in here as well. Actually, let's have a similar shot to, like, the thing. The trailer. Well... No, I like him, yeah, a little less blown out, like that. Or maybe, Yeah, that feels okay. So that way we get just a nice shot of the characters, and also, I think I do need to move Linda back to her house. I guess I could do that by just, I'm trying to think. How do I want to do that without destroying my save? But then again, actually, I can just get the images out of the save. Yeah, we can just go to, like, here. Just get the images that I want, which are probably going to be, one of these two. This one was very nice. Oh, but it doesn't have the, flash. Yeah, let's get these two then. So I'm thinking we go back to here, project, store page. Yeah, I might as well have this here. This will be, like, portraits. Do we want any other ones? I'll check if this one is any good. But okay, I do like that one. But okay, we need to get a second take of it. Because also, I'd like to have some of the other background in here. Yeah, so I wanna like make lightning strike twice. Oh wait, no, it'd be better to have it on that side, so that way we get more portraits of that place. No, I can do that with Linda. Okay, let's see if I can get this to happen again. Not quite. Yeah, this will be a hard thing to do. That's a once-in-a-lifetime shot. I don't think I can get a better one. Yeah, how the heck am I going to get this on purpose? Maybe just with the sound? Like, just as soon as I hear the sound. Nope. Hang on. There we are. Nope. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid of it. I'm being preemptive now. Okay, now it's getting too dark. Let's see. Okay, I think somewhere in there is the shot that I want. Well, let's just review our footage. No, I think this one is just... It's just the best image, even though it has no flash. Okay, so I think my next shot then... I want to do something in the evening with the plane, I think. There we go. Not Dryman. I don't want Dryman. No, we need to be outside the house. I want to see those little gremlins. And I think what I might do is I might take a reshoot of... Well, actually, I have so many photos already that I've taken. Okay, start a new game. Okay. Speedrun time. Oh, hang on. We're almost there. Yeah, we need a slightly different sound for talking to a character because it sounds like I did something wrong when it does that sound effect. And we need it to sound like we did something right. Oh yeah, we need to take a photo with Linda. I forgot my main objective. Linda, and then with the old man. And I think with the old man, it'd be nice to have, like, a photo in the evening, maybe? Oh yeah, I need to do player find item from selfie stick. Let's get our big spooky house in here. Let's get a little bit less of our face in here. Okay, yeah, now the old guy. Okay. How do we capture the old man in his visage? I guess we can just crop this photo. What else am I missing then? Wait, let's just look at the images that I need as well. So we got the images, we got the photos of the portraits. Let's get lousy images. So if we did player find item from orb mode. And then, yeah, I think we can just have it be somewhere in here. Yeah, let's say that would probably be good. Oh, man, let's see if I can get a good photo of the cube. I think I deliberately hid him from view. But, because I'm cheating and have orb mode already... What if I just get a really bad selfie with it? Oh, does it not even... hang on. The transparency basically doesn't show up at all. That's funny. It looks so terrible. Oh, and that's because it's a multiply. Yeah, okay, I think it's because it's a lit object, but it has a multiply mask, so the brighter it is, it just turns completely invisible. It looks so terrible. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, because it can't light up the environment. I should have sound effects for the fish and the beer bottles. What else do I want? I want, something or other. That scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh, the bear must be tame because I forgot that I came over here by cheating, so the bear is still active. That also means that if you do that... Yeah. And now, I won't be thrown the correct way. Ah, interesting. Okay, now I'm fine. She got me there eventually, except for the camera really screwed up. Well, as long as the game is playable after hacking and cheating and getting to where I'm not supposed to be, I'm fine with that. Because, yeah, I was worried it was like some kind of soft lock. When this, especially when the camera went to the wrong location. But alright, I'm fine with that. What else do I want then? Has it only been an hour? That does... Oh no, 2 hours and... Oh, I see. I never noticed that there were separate times for how long I've been streaming versus how long I've been recording. But okay. So we need to go to autosave. Oh, did it automatically move me to autosave backup? Interesting. I guess because I use the OS, like, move feature. Oh, and we should also get this one and this one. See if we can get... Did I move... Wait, hang on. Did I accidentally delete them from here? No, okay. I've just added 4 files to the save. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we got the biker with no flash. Tragic. We got the rat. Which image is the best of the best, though? Because we got this one, and then we got... interesting that it went that way. Hang on. I guess these are fine. Okay. I think this one I like the most because it shows... No. I don't like that one the most. This is the one that I like the most. Yeah, because it shows a little bit of the background. Though, admittedly, I'm probably going to crop this so that you can't see the background. Oh yeah, we also need orb mode image. Where's that? Probably one of these ones. Yeah, that one seems fine. Okay. I'm also starving. Wait a second. But I have food. So why should I be hungry? Okay, you enjoy Krita loading up while I get food. Okay, I'm finally back. What did I need? But yeah, by food I meant peanuts and gummy bears. Which are basically food. Okay, let's open images. Yeah. Thank you, Krita. So yeah, my plan now is to basically crop these in funny ways and see how they look in the assets there. So let's do, what should I do? What the heck am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Workspace. Big paint. I need this to be back to what it was. Okay, we're gonna have like this. Okay, so this is gonna be shot orb mode. Or let's say like bad orb mode. Let's see how this looks. No, we need it worse than that. What does 2% look like? And that feels about right. And then we'll do the same thing with the cube. But okay, save that. And then let's have this image cropped to selection. Oh wait, I see. I needed to like remove that. Okay, there we are. Oh wait. Oh, okay, that is a PNG. I think this is fine as just portrait. Linda. Actually, let's trim it a little bit. Well, no. I like having that. I like having the house here. Sorry, I died. Okay. Portrait biker. And then here we're gonna have this be a JPEG. Or like bad cube. Do I want this one or do I want this one? Hang on, let's reset the zoom or something. Is that how to do it? What? How do I like reset our visuals here? Because I can't even tell the difference between the two photos that I have. Yeah, I think this one's the best one. Okay, and then portrait. Rats. There we are. And these will no longer be even named portrait, they'll be called, what should they be called? Description images? And then we just delete these. Okay, let's see how to actually put images into the description. I'm also gonna just do some like screenshots here of like whatever things I think look nice. Oh, did I forget to like frame those Nah, you know what I can do? If we go to pictures, so these are the pictures that I use for the thumbnails. So I can look for nice images here. A lot of the time they're just screenshots, but sometimes they are actual full-on photos. Oh, I'm realizing actually most of the time when I have a really nice thumbnail, I actually just use, that's a shame. I pretty much always just take it from the save, and then when it's deleted, it's deleted. I don't actually save them. Unless it's in socials. Here's where I save the actual photos that I use for... Oh, but they have the logo on them. Man, they're also all work in progress anyway, so... Well, I like that one at least. So I renamed this to like a nice one. Okay, so we need to do another photo shoot. God damn you, you fucker. Okay, I'm also going to do some eating while I do this, but I'm going to block off the road. It's like I can go to hell. Let's see, where do we get a nice shot of all the little guys on here? Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, what other times do I want things to be? Early morning is a nice one. Wait, we could do the classic, like, photo of the house, like this. Why did it look so weird? Oh, it's probably because the, what the fuck is that? Why does it look like that? Hang on. Options. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I changed how the fucking flash works. Hang on. I changed the, like, mask of this I changed the mask of the house. It took me like 45 minutes to fucking say that, but I changed the mask of, like, the... Okay. So these... Wait, what? Okay, so if we go to the player, the flash here is different then? Oh no, it's because the fucking TV does its shit. Hang on, just turn off the TV. What other lights did we have in here? Turn off this light then. Okay. Yeah, my body cannot handle eating and then talking, like, within 25 minutes after that. Which is unfortunate, because I still need to eat, even though I'm working. Alright, so what else do I want? I want, Yeah, something in the early morning with the moon would be nice. I want probably a statue, or probably the goddess framed by the moon would be interesting. Can I get that? I might have to be somewhere else, or have to do it at a different time. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, just out of view. Hang on. Ah, dang. This tree is in the way. And it's also too late. Yeah, what if we just get the moon then instead? Then what else do I want? Oh. Have I shown this on stream? Well, I'm glad that it still happens organically. Alright, hang on. We need an actual, like, funny image. Actually, I know. First things first. This might be what I use for, like, the lost technology thing. You know, just like, something like that. And then make that into a GIF. But okay, what else? What did I want here? Something funny. What if I make it really JPEG'd? Where the heck's our other photos? Or where's the heck? Yeah, whatever. There's other things that I wanted to take photos of. Maybe this. But okay, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure I added just enough landmarks that I know exactly where to go now. If we did that as well. There we are. We've escaped the back rooms. It's that easy, folks. Just go to the door. Just leave. I don't know why everybody else is so worried about it. Did I? I think I blew up that thing with my mind. Let's get a gato. Did I blow? I blew up that as well. Oh, did it? I'm just pushing everything through walls. I should probably make... I wonder if I should make Kitty a rigid body? Maybe that would be better. So that way, like, she gets pushed as well by objects, and you can't just, like, push everything through walls. But that'd be so much work. I don't want to do it. Where did that thing go, anyway? Oh, yeah. I'm stuck in here until I leave. What else did I want? I don't know. Maybe a few more nice images, but I don't know of what. How do we frame the ominous tree there? Nah, I'll think about it. Because admittedly, I'm not even sure how many, like, images I should have in here that I wouldn't have in just, elsewhere. Okay. Let's say that's fine. Where the heck is my other stuff? So we don't need that. We don't need this right now. I want this image. Probably this image. Probably this image. This one. This one. This one. But yeah, I'll need to really figure out, like, what the hell to do about those lights on the TV. Because it feels like sometimes the limit on how many lights you can have on an object is like 2 instead of 8. But okay. But okay, let's do nice 2. Nice 3. Okay, let's get some of these images in here. At least the portraits, I think. Do I want to resize these images? What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. Okay. So let's also browse and, like, drag and drop assets or whatever to do that. How the heck do we have UI open? Okay. Get everything that is not that image because we've already uploaded it. Thank you, Firefox, I guess. Okay, awesome. I loved that. Oh, nice. It also didn't save my things. Hopefully I didn't do too much. Okay, hang on. Select files. I should have known because it says move instead of, like, upload or whatever. Okay, upload all those. I wish they were smaller. Can I change the size of these? Because yeah, it's too wide. Maybe I can make it smaller by just, like, making it smaller. Where's cube? Wrap. Okay, so if it is low enough resolution, it's not huge. So for supported formats, yeah, so... Maybe I should make it so that it actually does JPEG compress the image. When does Godot actually support saving to JPEG? Oh, we do support saving to JPEG. Hang on, that'd be really funny. JPEG does not save alpha channels, so I think they'd be really funny to do that. Then I would have to save the actual full path, though, And I'd have to have special indications of like if a NPC is in the image, we get a JPEG. Let's double check that. So if I did that, what I can do as well is when we go to that'd be really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go to camera. Or maybe camera rig. Maybe photo. And then maybe save load or something like that. Decode var photo.id. Oh yeah, save load just does that. It doesn't actually get, does it load the images here? Photo from dictionary? Oh right, we just save a path there. So where do we save the path then? Okay, so actually... PNG. Who saves the PNG then? Is it actually just in the player's camera rig? I think it's in the player? Where the heck's the player at? Okay, so I think this might be the only place where we actually take the photo. Add photo from viewport. Photo from image. But then who... Okay, here's where we do it. Okay, save queue adds this. Okay. I see. So what I'm going to have is a crusty image then. And basically what we can do then is %s JPEG if p.crusty else PNG. Okay. And then what we can do is when we save queue, yeah, we have this here, and then if image path dot ends with JPEG, we will actually let's just do it PNG like this. Oh wait, there we go. That's what I needed. Else e equals t dot get image dot save JPEG image path 0.1. Okay. So that should work, and then all I need to do is whenever the player actually saves, so when the player takes a photo, let's have things have a hidden ID now. So it'll be like cube. This will have a new thing, spooky. Tags should be somewhere in here. Yeah, we're gonna have... Wait, what? This should not be there. Okay. There we are. So if a cube is spooky, we're gonna have that in here as When do we create the photo? So from viewport, image.crusty equals spooky in info. Okay. And then we have this stuff. And then we add the photo here, and then we save on background with this. Okay. Okay. So now, if I take a photo of the guy, it should actually be horribly crusty. When we load, actually. I'm realizing. So it might seem like a bug, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But okay, let's look for that alien. Okay, let's see what that looks like. So it should be somewhere in here, there should be a JPEG. There is. It's, yeah, it's pretty crusty. In fact, I might save... What if I saved everything as JPEGs? No, I don't want to do that. But then we'll just make sure that loading it works, and then I might change it so that it gets the buffer appropriately. Yeah, because we can see here... I like that. That's funny. Yeah, the joke doesn't land unless I actually save it to the buffer as a JPEG. So we should do that by, if crusty... Let's have a function called make crusty. Then we're going to do texture equals p, or let's do like var b. P, or texture dot get image dot save JPEG to buffer 0.1. And then Right, hang on. How do we get a buffer? Hi, welcome to the stream. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out how do we save this, or how do we load this image? So to a byte array with the specified quality, higher quality values do that stuff. Recommended quality values are between that and that. JPEG does not save an alpha channel. Oh, but I bet you... Okay. The issue is, though, I don't think this can be turned back into a JPEG very easily. Oh, wait, but we can load a JPEG from a buffer. Loads an image from the binary contents of a JPEG file. Okay, so we can literally just do texture.getImage.load load JPEG from buffer B. Okay. So instead of when an image is crusty, we save it as a JPEG, but also we need to do if spooky in info image make crusty. Which admittedly we could do right here, but actually, yeah, I'm going to do that here actually. From image, yeah, okay, we can do that here. Subjects here. Wait, no, I don't want to do that recursively. Okay, Basically, this means if we take photos of aliens, they should be really bad JPEGs, and I think that'll be a pretty good joke. But it could cause a lag spike. Oh, that doesn't seem bad. Okay. But that doesn't look right. Go back to, are we doing make crusty? Let's go back to the player. Okay, so that does do this. So yeah, we save it as a JPEG. Save the image as a JPEG with specified quality. Yeah, because this is what I want it to look like. Really low quality. And I think if we save and exit, and then come back up, it should have that. Wrong image. This one. Yeah. You can see here, all of them have the same, like, supreme low quality. But, for some reason, saving the image here does not do that. And I think it's because when we change an image, so it returns an image that is a copy of the data. Oh, okay, because we actually need to set the image. Okay. Let's actually do var I equals texture get image. And then what we can do is set image I, load image from buffer. Oh wait, no, but that doesn't do that. We need to do this, and then we do I. And set image should, I believe... Wait, how do we set an image? I guess we can just set the texture equal to something else? Or like texture equals texture dot... Or like new image texture? There we go. Okay. Basically, we needed to get a copy of the image, load the, convert it to JPEG, set it back as the texture. Okay, try this again. Okay, that's looking better. And actually, it'd be interesting if I could, like, resize it. I wonder if I could do that. So when we get an image... Yeah, can we change it into... Ooh, we can resize. So yeah, we could get a half. I think that would also be funny, but I think it's fine the way it is because I don't want to make it too complicated as well. That's very good. So yeah, now if we did selfie mode here... Oh wait, no. We need it to be still be a bit bigger. Yeah, and there is a noticeable lag spike though from that. I I could make that basically the images are on a separate thread and they do the conversion and saving and stuff, and then it shows it on your page. I'll put that as like a performance improvement, I think. Or like, yeah, save or convert to JPEG in background thread. And hopefully that wouldn't cause any issues with like things getting invalidated. Because basically, I think what I would do is I would send a request to a background thread to convert something to a JPEG, and then once it's done, it'll in place swap out the texture in the photo. And then that means that, for example, when we did this, we'd have to figure out like which photos need to be updated and stuff like that, I think. I think that's what I'd need to do. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But okay. What else? What was I actually doing? I was doing something with the store page. Yeah. I think, how do we edit? No. Because I think what I want, I think these images are a bit too big, especially this one. Because the aspect ratio changes. Yeah, unfortunately, Krita is way better at saving bad JPEGs, because a 2% quality JPEG is way worse than a 0.1 quality one from Godot. But okay, you know, let's just put some nice photos in here. Oh, wait, no. Can't do that. Wait, why can't I do that? Wait, what happened? What just happened? I can't edit the... Okay, something went wrong with the images there. Let's just get some things in here. There we go, that seems fun. Okay. So yeah, the last things that I really need are the GIFs, and I think I have all the photo or footage I need for that. Yeah, save that. I think this is... Yeah, okay. How do I make GIFs? Or I guess I can make WebMs. Yeah, that's allowed. Okay. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to just eat a little bit. So I'll be back in like a minute.
Witness the death of all magic. To the wisest it's tragic. One wish shouldn't have all that. We can take it all away just like that. The future is a square, it's a blank, it's a rerun. Think death, enterprise, murder since day one. You don't think they know? Blazing interstellar first, study cash flow. Heaven's no fun anymore. 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 Heaven's no fun anymore.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we needed a few more things. We needed, something or other. Yeah, let's get our Vitamux out. Because we're gonna do... Where's my footage? There's gonna be under here, footage. So I'm just gonna reuse footage from the trailer, but I got like an hour and a half or 2 hours, however long of footage, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Interesting. Thank you, Avidamux, for moving to the wrong monitor and also unfocusing yourself. And also flickering black and white. Do I want more? No, I should probably use a better photo than that. All right, let's start from the top. My basic, like, where are you? God. Take your time, Avidamux. Yeah, it's fast in action, it's not fast, on load. Eventually. And by eventually, I mean in 6 seconds. There we go. Okay. Wow, it took that long for a 27-minute footage? That's concerning. I think this here... Actually, we should probably do the full thing. So, like, where are you? Let's do right there. Okay. Can we disable audio on a thing? Right, that's how we do it. Okay. So now we can have these things here. So I'm going to do, there's going to be a pain. Project, okay, clip, intro. And I think these will be like re-encoded or whatever they'll be. Oh yeah, we should add alt text to these at some point. Okay. Let's make sure that videos actually work. I thought, yeah. Then wait, hang on. How do we upload animated formats? Because it says MP4 and WebM formats are supported. Maybe it's in assets? So if we save this and go to graphical assets. I wonder if we're able to get... We don't need this anymore. Oh wait, no, we do need that. We don't need that right now. Oh, it's because it's called MKV. Because, right, even though I explicitly set it to M4 encoding, you have to set MP4 muxer, which is, of course, an entirely separate thing. What? What is this? Who is this? Take your time, Steam. Don't take that long, Steam. Like, come on, I don't got all fucking day here. Did they, like, ban me? What's happening? Fucking close that. Hang on. Work. Steamworks. Okay, because it opens up the, like, normal web page. Okay. For some reason, it took it a try there. Is it this fucking monitor? What is happening? Because if I do it over here... Okay, it's just very, very slow for some reason. I've been hacked. Okay, description. The MP4 still doesn't exist, actually. Hang on. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Huh. Yeah, so I think I do need to convert these to GIF. How do I do that? Because I can't do that from here. Do I have anything that can convert to GIF? I guess I could use FFmpeg. I think I have that. Yeah, do I have FFmpeg actually? Okay, I do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn clip intro into a GIF. Okay, so we can get our input, we can do this thing. So yeah, we will do a video filter. Yeah, I think FPS, yeah, I'll see 15. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. 1920 divided by... What size would we want? 720? No. Oh, wait, no. And then if we did times 1080. Or divided by 1080. No, I want this. Fucking God. What? That... I want this number. How do I get this number? And then we take this number and we just do 1 divided by that number. Not 1920, 1. The number 1. I typed the number 1 and then we press divided by, and then we do that, and then we do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then we multiply that by 1024, or 1080. And that gets us 405 pixels. Okay, good. So we get a width of 720. So 720 by 405. Interesting. Okay. I'll do that. And I think I'm going to do, yeah, FFmpeg clip underscore intro.mp4. So we don't even need to convert it to MP4. But then we'll do VF. I'm going to do FPS. (15) scale equals 720 to -1. Clip intro GIF. All right, let's see what that GIF looks like. And hopefully it can dither responsibly. Okay, that's a pretty good GIF. How big is this GIF anyway? Probably like, yeah, 8 megabytes. I mean, it's technically smaller than the video. Okay. I guess I could just upload from here. But okay, what was that called? That was called clip, Interesting. I guess I have to upload manually this way. Oh, okay, I see. So this is basically, if I need to localize an image, you do it that way. We're gonna have a big, illustrious store page. Okay, I like that resolution for these. Okay. Let's see if I got any other images here. What other things do I want in here? Let's get this here. We take the photo. And then let's also perfectly cut. Well, I would like to start it from there. No, let's start it from right here. Okay. Clip, photo, take. And then it's like 10,000 years later that I actually show the photo to her, because I did like 18 other things to get more footage. Okay, we're just gonna do clip, photo taken. Easy. And only 3 megabytes that time. Okay, so yeah, when do we actually, like, see, I want to get the actual photo from the house. Okay, I want, while I'm here, get this clip here. Clip, racism. We tackle the hard subjects here. And I should have just made a batch file for all of these, but that's okay. Basically, there we are. Okay. Let's try this now. And then we'll just have that there. Clip, photo, show. This will probably be a very busy GIF. Okay. So photo, show. Oh, 2 kilobytes, or 2 megabytes, okay. So that's, I guess the 2 next important ones. I mean, we're basically just kind of like making the trailer again. Okay. Clip, photo, show, take, racism. So now we just wait. I guess I can do... What other gifts did I need? I needed the car. That's an important one. And then, yeah, we just need 3 more gifts. The car, placing stickers, and then the mirror. Okay. Oh yeah, we also need the platforming. And, something funny. But okay. More images. Clip photo take. Clip photo show. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. This store page might actually be a little more than it needs to be. Yeah, I think this should be the key art instead. Or this, yeah, this needs to be something better. Yeah, so we need maybe new key art. I'm thinking some sort of banner. Yeah, let's do like a 1920 by 540. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright, we don't need any of that there. We're just going to do... This is going to be... description banner. Put it here instead? Okay, we're gonna need logo. The selfie again. Actually, what if we did... Nah, I prefer this logo. Ooh, I like that. And then, yeah, we'll use the other NPCs, maybe the biker. Actually, what if we did, doctor? Yeah, so we can have more characters in here as well. Oh, wait, we don't need that as a file layer. We need that as like a full-on, just a regular image. And yeah, we'll use his world-famous normal chair, or his scare chair. But okay, get everything to where it should be. See, I like before... Yeah, let's just add the transform masks to everything. Actually, can I add transform masks to all of these at once? No, we can't. A shame. Okay. There we are. So yeah, we'll recenter this again. So we're gonna have to have a lot of these flipped and turned upside down. Because yeah, these three are obviously in front of these background characters. And then Linda is back where she always is, right here. Well, maybe she's over here, actually. No, I still prefer that. Yeah, I think Apollo still needs to be, like, the closest kid to her, because he has the brightest... Or, yeah. He has the brightest future ahead of him. So do I want to have more characters on this side, maybe? Yeah, because it feels a little imbalanced. I think maybe what I'd want is to have the logo over on this side, and then we have these characters pushed toward the center, so we just get, basically, these guys all here. Move them all closer in. And then the scientist will be right here. And Mrs. Weston, actually now she's blocking, we could have her here, and then Mr. Weston, like here. And the doctor, like that. No, the doctor still is blocking the characters. Yeah, what if we just have more background characters here? Yeah, because I like having the goddess there. Okay. Let's put some more images in here. Maybe another bear image? Maybe a ghost? Yeah, we can do a ghost. And you know, I'll even put him behind the doctor as some sort of stand of some kind. Can I, like, move this layer? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that will be a much better image here. Ooh, that looks like the pros. Yeah, this looks exactly like it should, I think. Okay, I like that. And then we need the next set of clips. We got a lot of stuff now. And now it seems deliberately imbalanced. But okay, what else do I need? Yeah, let's get our clips. Oh yeah, we could do this one. Did I not have this in, Hang on. Is that not in the trailer? No, I think I didn't have time to put it in the trailer. Hang on. Get this. Mute it. Wait, hang on. Oh, what the fuck? It does bilinear. Hang on. That's horrible. Okay, so we need this now. Properties, filter. No, properties here. I think what I need to do, actually, is... Hang on. Yeah, I think... I think I just need to rescale it to 1920 by 1080, because otherwise it's not going to, I don't think there's any way to enable nearest filtering. Yeah, because the pixelate does not do what we need. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what to do. Just rescale this to 1920 by 1080. And that should, I think, be an integer factor. And then we can render the animation. 47 frames, right. Okay, so now we can close this and then we'll re-export it and stuff like that. Let's go back to this now. Because, yeah, we should not have that be pixelated. Oh, but now it's scaled differently. Wait, what? File properties. Okay, update that. Oh, wait, did that change the frame rate? Yeah, this should be 6. Okay. Now we'll try that again. Actually, I should have done everything else first, but oh well. Okay, let's get something funny here. Oh yeah, let's get stickers, first of all. I need to quickly show... How do I want to do that? No, I want to have more. I want to have more choosing different stickers. Okay, I think that's fine, because, yeah, the main thing is I want to show the ability to choose the stickers that you're placing, to put them on the vehicle, and to put them on things other than the vehicle, because I'm wondering if players will think, oh, or like if someone looking at this will think, oh, I'm just allowed to put stickers on my little car. But it's like, no, it's a system that you can use anywhere. Okay, that seems fine. Clip, stickers... taking its time. Oh yeah, it's probably taking time because we have two things encoding video at the same time. Okay. Flip, what did I call it? Stickers? Probably? Okay, 5 megabytes. This store page is going to be like 100 megabytes. I think I prefer this. Yeah, I think I prefer that clip. Or like right here and then down to here. I guess I'll just see which one I prefer, because yeah, this one looks better. It's just more appealing, but it doesn't convey the same gameplay things. Because yeah, this one only shows you customizing the car. But I just like the rainbows. They just look nice. I could go through and like put stickers on other things as well in the game. But okay, let's look for funny clips of me in the car. We need our Vine moment. We need an epic moment. That's pretty good. Curb checking. No, I need something that shows off how fast it can go, and I need something that shows off, I like that. That's a little silly. Going backwards and then, like... I'm gonna go right about there. Actually, I want it to be right as the rear wheels are taking up off the ground. Yeah, okay, that feels good. Okay. Nice, okay. What other images did I need? Yeah, that banner just looks nice. Oh yeah, we need the platforming, which actually I've already gone past like multiple times, but that's okay. Okay, so we need car. Wait, now it supports MP4. What the fuck? Huh? Well, why does it work here? What the fuck does that mean? So could I change all of these to be... Well, good thing I saved those MP4s. I was thinking of just deleting them, but... Yeah, let's get all of our things. So yeah, what was that? Clip photo take and then clip photo show? Oh, and they automatically replace the GIFs because they have the same name. That's actually very useful. Okay, and then we'll do clip photo show dot video there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's very useful now. Clip stickers. Let's cancel that one. Let's do stickers too, actually. Because yeah, I do think that's the better one. Okay. And I like orb mode there. Oh, wait, hopefully the processing videos were processed already. No, they weren't. Is that still in here? Clip, no. Clip stickers too. Okay. And then we need we need two last images. We need one of the mirrors and one of the platforming, and the platforming was in this one and I just forgot. And then once that's done, the only thing I have left to do is then make my little backlog of, well, I have a few things left. My backlog of short videos that I want, my store page, or my like, company web page. Probably the Itch.io page would be really nice. What if I just get the GIF then? Yeah, upload that one. Deal with that one, numbnuts. I might have too many clips. Okay. Get our cool platforming here. Actually, did I already pass it? Why is the video so slow? Oh, probably because this is still... No, what is causing it to be so slow? I mean, presumably it's because I have like 50 billion GIFs here, and like full videos playing on loop and stuff. Well, Windows disagrees. It seems to be Desktop Window Manager. What if I just hide that? Does that free up resources? Yeah, that freed up some resources, I think. Not very many, but some. Okay. Is there a place where we miss this jump? I like this because I want Kitty to be looking at the camera like angry. then we do that, and then she's like angry. And let's start right... Let's have it as long as possible there. Clip platforming. And this one will be extremely powerful because we don't even need to save it as a GIF now. Maybe. So clip platforming was what it was called, and that'd be presumably in the P area. Like that. Okay. Okay, the music was just silent to sort of like let us contemplate it. Okay. How's this working? We need then one more. Okay, good. Okay, okay, so then, yeah, our last thing is going to the store bathroom and turning the sink on and on. Or on and off a bunch. And that should be somewhere in here. I should probably also have mentioned strobe warning here, but that's okay. Yeah, very sophisticated technology here. Clip mirror. Okay. Where is mirror? There we are. Okay, and then we let that upload, and then I think that'll be it for today. Because I think I show off plenty of the game. This has way more images and videos than a lot of store pages that I saw. To the point where it's kind of overwhelming. But that's okay. Because it has this up here, and that looks fine. What if I just make it a really shitty GIF? Hang on. Wait, didn't I have this set to 20 FPS? Did I never do that? I guess that's fine. Alright, clip mirror. Yeah, part of the joke of this one will be... Let's set this to... 5... Let's set it to 6... No, 800? So 16 by 9, yeah. 800 by like 450, I think is what that'd be. Wait, no, but that's even bigger than what it was. I think 640 by 480 makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I have so many GIFs and so many videos that it doesn't want me uploading so many. Okay. Save that. Oh wait, this is supposed to be an old guy, obviously. Okay, and then we need trailer. Let's do a final watch party on the trailer. So, kill our music. Actually, let's double check. How many... I got so many, like, things open. Too many windows. Okay. Hang on. I need a full screen. Restart. Okay. Okay, I like that. I think that's pretty good. And then, yeah, the classic, iconic camera post, whatever that is. Okay, trailer guidelines. The trailer should be the highest resolution that you have, up to 1920 by 1080, 30/29 or 60/59 FPS, high bitrate and in .mov, .wmv, or .mp4 container files, H.265 video, and AAC audio is preferred, but we can transfer code from many formats. 16:9 is preferred, 4:3 is accepted. Base video. Okay, enabling the store to choose only one of the videos depending on the user's configured language. So if you have English, Spanish, and German, set the base video for the English trailer to nothing, and the other two to... Okay, so I'm pretty sure what that means is basically... So only set this if you desire to restrict visibility of your trailer to only some countries. This may be desirable if you have PEGI or ESRB. Ah, okay. So there's going to be main trailer. Okay, let's see if this actually works. There we go. Oh, you have to be precise with it. Okay. Maybe that I didn't do that last time when I fucked up the whole page. But okay, so now, once that's done, that should be the whole store page taken care of, and then I have to do the itch.io store page, my website, the short videos, and then I can also start planning for in-person events, because I've mentioned it before, I think on stream, that I want to add the ability to send a photo to a printer, and then I'll bring a printer with me so people can print like a 4x6 inch photograph from the game on like nice glossy finish photos. And that'd be, I think, really cute. And then it can have on the back of that photo paper like a link to the site or a link to the store page or something. Paper. Yeah. Okay. I think that means all of this good stuff is done, and I can just finally close all of these. So yeah, Steam. I think it's done. Oh wait, no, it's not quite done. But okay, we got all of these images. We got some nice photos, portraits, bad images. There we go. And yeah, I should probably also do the Itch.io page. And actually, why do I not have this here? And then like, yeah, because I can upload everything to everywhere, all at once. Yeah, and then eventually, as I do more work on the game, I'll also update things like the minimum specs and all that stuff. Okay, I think this might take a while, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to call that a day. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably, with more work. Alright, thanks for stopping by. See you then.